Hey. Welcome. How's audio sounding on YouTube? Hello everyone, I'm the Nerdy Fool, and welcome to Subnautica Below Zero. We'll be continuing where we left off last time. Now, just starting something new this time, I'm attempting to stream live to YouTube as well as Twitch. I think it's working, but I guess we will see when we get to the end of the stream how well it worked. So as I remember, it's been 2 weeks since I played, but I think there were a couple of tasks on my mind that I wanted to work on. We had 2 artifacts that the architect had told us to find. We spent the end of the last episode trying to find one unsuccessfully, so I might just continue ignoring that and move on to the other one. I think it was Q59 that I couldn't figure out. But we had another one somewhere. Here, PK8 that we were just told about that we haven't gone to look for. There was also a ship that we found, a crashed ship, that I think we probably need a... what do they call it? Cutter tool. Laser cutter. Something like that. 2 diamonds. Do I have 2 spare diamonds? I think I do. So part of me wants to go back to there and see what we can find. We also talked to what's her face? It's been 2 weeks. The names are all gone. The other pilot, I think they called her, but she was from the first game, and she told us to stop the tower from reporting our presence, and we know to do that we need to build the what is it? It's this thing. I can't even see where it is on here. Oh, yeah, test module override, but that needs the parallel processing unit, which we don't know how to build yet. Oh, and we need the hydraulic fluid to work on the bridge that's up in the ice area. So we've got a lot of different tasks to work on. Audio's not as good on YouTube as normal. That's disappointing. I'll check it out afterwards, but hopefully it's still understandable. But I think for now, let's build a laser cutter. If I can remember how I organized things. We do have diamonds. I think it said we needed 2 and a crystalline sulfur, some titanium, and what? That's it. Oh, just a single titanium. Even better. I'll have to re-find that location. The ship was near where we had kind of underwater, like, glowy vents. I noticed a lot of my tools there looking pretty bad in battery. So let's just deal with those at the moment. Any other tools that I need to change out batteries? You'd be good to replace the battery on. Okay. Let's recharge all of those batteries now. Does our base still have lots of power? Yes. Not a problem. We need health, so let's eat some of these items. Because those bring up our health, and then we need water, which these ones are better for. Let me grab it. Here we go. So yeah, that's a lot that's been going on in this game from my memory. Are we on rations. We have 2 cured fish and 2 of the large filtered waters. Oh, I should probably check out my water filtration system because I'm sure it is full. Yeah, let's just grab all of that so we can keep going. Another water in here. We were putting the salt somewhere else. Were we putting the salt outside? I think we were, because we just had too much of it. I want to say we put it in one of these. Yeah. I'm remembering some stuff. Okay, that's getting back into the swing of things where we were. Now, where was that underwater? If we go to our map, we've got a couple more things that we haven't read recently. Sea truck docking module, right. It was a special module we needed on our truck itself to be able to dock at the sea truck dock, which seemed weird. As the most user-requested Sea Truck Edition, the docking module provides capacity to attach one standard prawn suit. Oh! No, it's not for docking at the moon pool. It's to attach a prawn suit to the sea truck. Very cool. Mechanical arms extend to automatically secure the prawn suit to the vehicle on approach. Internal features are limited due to the amount of structural support built into the walls of the module. Includes control panel for detaching prawn suit and bright yellow ladder for ease of exit or escape. MB must be attached as the final module to function. This module is powered by the sea truck's main cabin, prawn suit not included. I don't think we have all the research we need for a prawn suit yet, but that's cool that we can carry it around on our sea truck. In the storage module, the ultimate utility upgrade, the storage module serves as a large mobile cache for cargo of various types. With an additional 5 lockers of multiple dimensions, this module is unrivaled in vehicle storage possibilities, most commonly used by researchers collecting samples and prospectors aggregating mine deposits. Includes customizable labels for ease of organization. Right, but I was going in here because I wanted to find the map. Maps. So we are kind of here. Where? I want to say it was like south, maybe. South of Delta was where we found that ship. I think that ship is what I want to deal with first. So yeah, we head south. That'll get us to Delta. Oh, we're at 52% power. I'm going to take care of that since we're right at base. We can swap out our power cells. No reason to risk running low on power. And then we will actually finally get started. Oh, that power cell was already actually full. So one of them was empty. I guess they do empty one at a time, which makes total sense. I mean, that is the sensible way to drain power. Alright, we're back to 100% power. And then we're going to head south, past Delta, past these volcanic things. See if I can re-find where that ship, the crashed ship was. And then try and find a way to go in with the laser cutter. I don't know what resources I need, because I don't have any major crafting projects on my mind at the moment. Oh, these are the vents. Yes, so I was remembering correctly that they were down this way. Just looking at that, like, playing enough Zelda that I'm like, oh yeah, we could definitely bomb that location. Wrong game. So somewhere around here is our ship. And also PK-8. The other artifact seems to be in this direction. Pilot's last known position was that way. Man, lots of screams. Have we explored all of this? We have explored it because... No? That one's not open. So we have explored it, we just didn't do a good job. Grab that battery. That's not scannable. We could... Guess, is there nothing else scannable? Did I just miss the battery? Yeah, whatever was in there, we grabbed that already. We can get some titanium from this, which is fine. Okay. We didn't actually miss much. Okay. That's just one of the nearby carnivore guys, but not actually a Leviathan. I just hear their screams and it makes me worried. Because I feel like we might be near Leviathan territory, from my vague memory. I'm continuing to head this way because that's where the artifact is, and since I don't know exactly where the ship is, heading towards... There it is! Heading towards the artifact at least seemed like a sensible direction to go. I don't know if we can do anything with this. Guess there's no harm in seeing. No, we can't seem to dig into there at all. Metal salvage. Can I use the... That's the repair kit. The laser tool on this. No. I swear there were things in here that I remember it saying I needed a laser cutter for, but I don't remember. Yes. Supply crates. Reactor rod. Okay. Not sure what I'll need that for, but we've got it now. We've already opened that. You need to be cut open. So we're not cutting open doors this time. We're cutting over, like, little supply caches. Just comparing it to the base of Subnautica. Ooh, parallel processing unit. That's what I need, right? Oh. Now that's just cruel. We have to scan it, and it just goes away. So I need to scan 2 more. Huh. Do I pick up the metal salvage while I'm here? I suppose I can. I need air. Soon-ish.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I saw a shadow of another one of those monsters. Oh, that's the Leviathan. Okay. So that's where we went in. Both times. I need to find another place to look to hopefully find more. Those are escape pods. Oh, dude. I do not like you. It's also possible that whatever I'm looking for is somewhere else, like broken off, or... Is that... I think that's the one I just went in again. Just going in circles as I'm trying to avoid being near this Leviathan. Can you go away? I'm hoping I will draw less notice swimming, and also that I can wedge myself into crevices to avoid it if I need to. As much as being out in the water freaks me out a bit with the idea of it being nearby. We did need more of these, so while I'm here I will grab them. I didn't see any other entrance on top. Just this single entrance we've used a couple of times. So is that the only way in? Seems like it. So then my question would be, is that all there is to this ship? Is that one little hallway? Because it feels like this door with big glowy symbols looks like I should be able to interact with it. But I can't. Nothing else seems to have the part I need. Got that. So we got, I guess, one step closer. Still too far away. Alright, well, that's that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, swim down, please. It's possible there are other pieces of this ship broken off and scattered nearby. That would be sensible. But I've already been down there, I think. Q59, I don't want to go back trying to find. I think that down here, is that where I went down looking for... I think I went down there looking for something. And I found a bunch more of those Leviathans, like a habitat down here. I want to say. And that's when I just bailed. Like there were more of them down here. Maybe. But I think that was a few weeks ago. But I could imagine... Hello.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly.
This is not the one he was leading me to.
Search for more of these.
Hey, cursed creatures, welcome. Yes, I do read chat, but not all the time. Sometimes I get lost in the game and lose focus. I intend to read chat. So yeah, this was not any of the artifacts he was leading me to. I just stumbled on it. That's fun. So yeah, there's other fragments of the ship, but I need to find them. That's fine. We can keep an eye out for...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, we can keep an eye out for more ship fragments as we spot them. But I think that's good for that. So if we want to find PK9, or PK8, it's over this way, but also quite far down. Oh, that's going to put me in the Leviathan's territory, though. Because he swims over on that side, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of them. Just right there, I can see 2 of them. In the direction of PK8. That's just extremely unfriendly. Unless those aren't the Leviathans, and they just look similar to the Leviathan that attacked me before. Because I can't imagine them actually having 2 Leviathans right next to each other. Hello. Cool little cave system here. Does that just take me down to where I just was? I think it might. Yes, I played the first game a while ago. Anything here to scan, or have I already scanned this one? Yeah, there didn't seem to be a way for me to get into that sealed door on the ship. At least none that I could figure out. No way for me to click on the door to open it, or to cut it open. What are you? Aquarium module. 2/3 the way to the aquarium module. I don't know if I'm ever actually going to build many of these modules. We spent so long building that snow fox, and then first time I tried to deploy it, I set it on the ground, and it accidentally got stuck through the ground, out of bounds. So it's now just stuck out of bounds where I can't grab it. Just a glitch in the game. And I haven't had much desire to go back and build another one afterwards. I know I need to eventually, but that was just rough. Because magnetite is pretty rare, and having it just vanish out of existence. Yeah, the door has to have a dent on the texture to be open with the laser. That's how it was in Subnautica 1 as well. But usually there was...
An active volcano detected nearby.
Usually there was a panel nearby that would unlock it if it was a functioning door. Yeah, I don't like you guys. But I didn't see a panel to activate the door either. Inactive volcano nearby. We are heading to an artifact.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Don't want to damage you. Alright, well we can just swim down. Nice. More diamonds, more rubies. Good minerals here.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful. I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body.
Ooh.
I will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Inactive volcano. It looks active, but this architect artifact is keeping it at bay, maybe?
New technology acquired.
Inventory is full. Anything here I don't particularly care for. Well, we can drink some of that water. And I suppose eat one of our fish. Not that I necessarily need to grab all of these ion cubes, because we have a lot of them and haven't really found a use for them yet. But we can come back here later if we need more diamonds and rubies. Any magnetite? No, you're lithium. Magnetite seems to be the latest rare resource that I can't find. Used to be diamonds and rubies.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I gotcha.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
Yeah. We're heading back to base so I can drop off some of this stuff I acquired. That's a crash fish. We don't want to tangle with you. Yeah, we're going to drop off our minerals. Then we can read about the artifacts we just scanned, because we found 2 of them. And then see if he gives us any clues on where we're supposed to go next. You know, like the PDA in Below Zero, it has no personality. At least the first one did. Alan must be a solitary species. Well, Alan is an architect amongst all the other architects, but I got some idea that he was more of a collective rather than a singular being. At least I vaguely think he said something to that effect. Would be nice to have an on-screen unified chat. That's fair. I bet you there are tools that do combine YouTube and Twitch chats. I would have to look into them. This is my first time streaming to YouTube, so I haven't looked into all the, options to add convenience. Reactor rod. What am I going to do with you? I mean, it's neat, I suppose. But yeah, I don't have a purpose for it yet. Oh, no, we have another diamond still. Oh, we've run out of space. I have too many diamonds. Sure. That's a rare problem to run into. Almost too much titanium for a single locker. I guess I will just throw the last diamond in here where it doesn't belong. And what had we found? Alien data. The fossil excavator. Based on analysis, it is speculated that this artifact is an archaeological tool for finding and excavating fossil remnants. The main body of the equipment is housed between 2 glide rails. The excavator emits a sonar pulse that gathers data on the ground beneath it. When it bounces back with a possible fossilized object, it begins the excavation process. A set of lasers emit from the arms and slowly removes micro layers of material. Once the fossil is revealed, the same carefully calibrated lasers are utilized to break loose materials while preserving the fossil underneath. Fossils can be analyzed using carbon dating and other methods to understand what the environmental makeup might have been millions of years ago, which can be compared to current data to look for trends. Alright, we'll see you, cursed creature. Yeah, I've been enjoying Below Zero, so it's been good. Ground Sampler. This alien artifact appears to be a programmable robot that collects and analyzes samples of soil and rocks. Scans indicate the presence of equipment closely analogous to human-built lasers and spectrograph analysis equipment. So that's what we scanned. Alan said he was going to point us... Get rid of the snow fox. Point us to something for his body. Yes. Alien architect body cache. Whatever that is. Over there. I guess that's next on our to-do list. Let's grab a little bit more water and some food. Alien body or architect body cache. So we need 3 pieces to be able to build him a new body, it looked like. So this is heading towards where we'll get... I doubt we'll find just a whole body part, but maybe information to build a body. Only doors with an oval mark can be cut open. Others can be opened by repairing the door controls. Salt some fish. We could. I just have lots of those nutrient bars, so I'm not going to go crazy about trying to preserve them. Early on, when I only had a couple, it seemed necessary, though I have lots of salt as well. But just for convenience, I just grabbed one of the nutrient bars. So we're still in the same kind of location we just were. There's another couple of crash fish. Let's just avoid them. Yeah, that's the site we just were looking at a little bit ago. Which means the broken ship is nearby-ish. Kind of funny that it just took us right back here. Oh, sorry, fish. So somewhere around here, but far below us. So I'll be trying to find a way to go down. Oh, we've got these things. Are you the terrors I think you are? Speaking of looking for ways to go down, I think I found one. That sounds like I'm being attacked. Yeah, you guys leave me alone. I'm not hurting you. Stop trying to hurt me. Man, they are chasing me. Okay, I'm getting a little lost. Where... Because that's the architect artifact. Where is... There it is. So I still need to find a way to go down like 400 more meters. In the meantime, we've got more scannables. Prawn suit grappling arm fragment. Still don't have a means of making a prawn suit. Oh, I thought I saw something glowing, but that's just the lights from here. More rubies. I don't think I need to go out of my way to collect any more rubies or diamonds for the moment. Is there something here scannable, or have I already scanned this one? Doesn't look like it. No. I must have already scanned that one. Maybe they don't all have scannables. How do I get further down? Because this cave seemed good. Ooh, that looks scannable. Sea truck horsepower upgrade. Ooh. I didn't see it pop up that I learned anything or that I needed more research. Horsepower upgrade. Advanced wiring kit, lubricant, and lithium. All of that is definitely doable. I don't necessarily know exactly what that's going to do for me. And yeah, we can't get the Mark II until I figure out synthetic fibers. Synthetic fibers are based on me finding spiral plant clipping, which I haven't found yet. We haven't found anything called a spiral plant.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Okay. Do I care? Ultra capacity tank, that will be nice. And that's all we needed for it. So ultra capacity tank is not here, so it must be something we build at the upgrade. High capacity tank and 4 lithium. Definitely can do. So next time we go back to base, we'll be able to do some sizable upgrades. So a massive rock is floating to the surface. I assume that's talking about the lily pads that grab chunks of rock and raise it up. Okay, we've got ways down on either side. I guess I will arbitrarily choose this side because they probably connect.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Depth module would be super useful. But I gotta find those spiral plant clippings. 'Cause I don't know about swimming down 300 meters and then swimming all the way back up. Oh, we're going way down into the volcanic
I
regions.
strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
But not right here. Is this spiral plant? Kinda looks like it might be. Wow. Flowering spore. I can grab one. But no. Cotton anemone. Grab some of those. Gonna run out of air. But it wouldn't surprise me if what I need for the depth module is down there. So I've just got to go on a couple of deep dives to get the materials to then allow my sea truck to go deeper. That's often how it works. Okay, we had more air than I thought. But I don't know if we have enough air for me to wander around enough to figure out how to get deeper to the Architect body cache. That's something I might need to be able to get my ship down farther. Or if I can figure out the prawn suit, that's another option. This could be a spiral plant. Loop plant? Come on. I'm so hopeful and my hopes keep getting dashed. Oh, there was something that showed up scannable. Very briefly. Get a baby snowstalker, you can tame it. That seems a bit crazy. So are these friendly? Grand cotton anemone. Okay. Well, we're definitely finding some alien tech, so we're in the right location. Let's go back and get some air. I might have already pushed it too far. So I don't remember exactly how to get up.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh dear. This was not the right path. Well, we're gonna die. Yep, we're dead.
Oxygen.
There we go. This is our way up. Oh, okay. Weird leeches are not helpful. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, I don't think I've found a vent garden. Whatever that means. Oh, unless you're referring to... Yeah, the vent garden. Where all the purple vents are, near where the broken ship is. I would call that a vent garden. Possibly. Huh. Well, death wasn't actually that big of a problem. It just took me right back here. I guess I will go back to that location. I guess that's the call. I can either keep diving down, somewhat unsuccessfully, or see if you're right, and the spiral plant clipping I need is back at that location. I swear I wandered about there looking for anything scannable or interactable or anything that looked like it could be a spiral plant. And nothing stood out. But let's head back up. Go to the vent garden. Which is more towards my home from here. There. See if I can find this spiral plant clipping. Because if so, that will open up a lot of options. Oh, not you guys. I'm not hurting you. Don't hurt me. We are all friends here. So yeah, there's our broken ship that we were investigating. And this, I'm guessing, is what you're calling the vent garden. Maybe some of these plants? Okay, looks like he's decided to leave me alone. But yeah. Nothing here strikes me as the spiral plant. Spiral plant clippings. There's nothing scannable. And I don't know if I've tried specifically cutting you yet. Nope. I'm assuming this is what you're talking about with vent garden. The vent garden is alive. That doesn't tell me a lot. If you're pointing out things that I haven't gotten to that would be spoilers, I'm hoping not. Because I don't want to be spoiled. This is my first time going through. I guess if this is not the location you're referring to as a vent garden, just let me know. And then I'll just keep playing and eventually we'll find it. It's a creature. Okay. Then I will find it eventually, I'm sure.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Because I haven't found any creature that I think I would call a vent garden. Whatever that means. So I guess we'll just go back to what we were doing. So we can just keep diving down for knowledge about this architect body cache. It's a creature with a whole garden inside. That's crazy. Or no, we could go back to base because I have the high capacity tank I can now build. And that will help with this exploration. That's something actual useful that I can do. Got to make the slow trek. Oh, and we also have the horsepower module upgrade that I can also put into the sea truck to speed up movement. At least I'm assuming horsepower increases movement. I suppose it might just make it so we can still go fast while we have expansion modules. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, those are both upgrades we've found since we last left base, so let's put them both in. That should help our future exploration. Well, I haven't found the afterburner upgrade. Again, I'm playing this blind, so I don't know all the right options, and I don't want to be given the right options. Because part of the Subnautica experience is just the unknown, like exploring the unknown and finding what you find and slowly figuring out the story as it unfolds. It's a giant ocean. I'll find things as I find them, and I may not find everything, but that's part of the Subnautica experience.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So the ultra high capacity is 4 lithium. As well as taking off our high capacity tank. And then where did I place my module? Here, I think. There we go. So that'll give me the ultra high capacity air tank. Nice. Let's just grab all that salt and water. The other thing I wanted is the sea power or sea truck horsepower upgrade. Yeah. And we haven't found the afterburner upgrade. We've gotten one piece of it, I guess. Advanced wiring kit was a bit rough to build, as I recall. I think it's some gold, some silver. We need more silver, actually. We're running really low on that. Advanced wiring kit. What are you? A wiring kit and a computer chip. Computer chip is 2 table coral, gold, and copper wire. Copper wire. 2 table coral. We only have 1. Well, that's unfortunate. I need to go find... Because I don't think I have any spare chips lying around, do I? No. So I'm going to have to go out and find... I don't know why I'd need any of that. Yeah. I'm going to have to go out and find table coral samples. Which is fine. Right, the salt. I don't need the salt. Oh, I should get some food before I head out. We'll put our excess salt in there. There we go. Now, where am I going to find table coral samples? I think there's some in the tubes, or whatever they called this, deep down. I could keep scanning all those random things, but I think our titanium inventory is basically full already. There we go, that's a table coral. Got another one over there. So let's grab a few of these. Lead I don't think we need. If I find silver, I might just take it. Sea glide, we don't need that. Copper, I think we are running low on copper. There's more table coral. Oh, that's a crash fish. I mean you no harm. Yeah, there's a bunch of plants like these that's like, I could call that a spiral plant too, but it's not. Alright, that'll be enough table coral to last me for a while. A slow progress back to base. Alright, so we needed copper wire, single gold, table coral, and 2 silver. I think that's what I need. So we can make our copper wire, computer chip, wiring kit, and an advanced wiring kit. The crash fish means me harm. That is true. It's not nearly as nice as I am. Then we wanted the horsepower upgrade, which is lubrication, or I guess lubricant and lithium. I don't need to mark you. Lubricant and lithium. That's another upgrade. Anything else I want to empty out of my inventory? Yes. Don't need both of those. And the diamond doesn't belong in here. There's still no space in here. Let's pull out some of this salt. We have far too much salt. I guess I can store most of it. And then the last bit of salt I will just store down here with my excess salt. And here we will slot in our new horsepower module. I should replace the battery on my Sea Glide. It's starting to get a little low. There we go. So now I have the larger oxygen tank, So do I just keep going back after this artifact? Or after the cache? Or do I go back and try and find this artifact? I had an idea about this artifact. So it's south-southwest. If we go back to our maps, let's see if my theory has any validity to it. If we go to our maps, southwest is the mining facility. I was trying to find a random location to go in to here and couldn't connect to it, but I was thinking maybe it was near the mining facility, in which case the artifact might actually be in the mining facility. Maybe they were mining to get to the artifact or something, but that would give me a different direction to go to try and find that artifact. That requires me to find the entrance to the mining facility again, because I don't remember where I lost that. I think it was down here somewhere. Because it's southwest of Delta. Go away, you. Delta is east-southeast from me. So I need to go to Delta Station and then continue southwest from there. Which is not taking me towards this artifact. So maybe I'm wrong. But we've already gone through all these caves trying to find an entrance to that artifact. But I doubt the mining facility extends that far over. Maybe it does. I guess the reason I'm thinking about the mining facility is we never fully explored it. We went in that one time when we had basically no air, found a diamond and a ruby, and then left. So I'm thinking I should explore it again anyway. So Delta Station is now... Wait, northwest of me. It should be northeast of me. Am I going the wrong way again? I'm wanting to be southwest of Delta Station. So Delta Station should be northeast. There. So I need to be heading a lot more, basically just west. But there's an island in the way. I guess I just need to get around the island. If the mining district does sort of mine in through the island, then maybe it'll take me in the right direction towards the artifact, but I'm feeling less confident there. Just remember it was off the coast somewhere. Kind of in a deep ravine. Okay, we're getting to the point where it's northeast of us. So somewhere in this region-ish is where I should be finding this mining station. Or mining facility, rather. Maybe down here? I should really just carry around a bunch of tracking whatever they call them, so I can leave markers to important locations. Well, this looks different. Those aren't giant versions of the eyeball jellies, are they? I could also see this potentially being called a spiral plant, but I'm doubting it. But it is scannable. Tree spire. Now, at some point we'll need to read more of the descriptions about flora and fauna, because they tell you what is exploitable, so it's good to read. I'm definitely in a new biome now.
Maximum depth reached.
The
Hull
vent
damage
garden
imminent.
harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
Okay. You are apparently a vent garden. Well, I don't want to have to, pop vent garden, assuming those might be the spiral plants. Because it seems peaceful. Let's go down to the feet. There's something red down there. Any of this scannable? Or interactable in any way? Doesn't seem like it. Vent garden. I might want to read up on this one. Well, that is taking so long to scan. Cool. I have found the vent garden. Let's go inside so I don't have to worry about air while I'm reading. Another one of you guys. Little monsters. Big monsters. Pretend I don't have to think about it while I'm in here reading. Indigenous life forms. Nope, not coral. Fauna, maybe. Vent garden. The vent garden is a stationary leviathan that anchors itself above thermal vents and houses aquatic flora inside its bell-shaped interior. Anchoring tentacles. 6 tentacles anchor the vent garden to the seafloor around vents. Each tentacle is capped by a set of thick curved hooks that grow downward, keeping the vent garden firmly in place. Transparent bell. The hollow bell of the vent garden has a narrow opening large enough to accommodate human entry. The vent garden feeds on thermophilic bacteria and other microorganisms that spew from the vent below. The top of the bell also has an opening that continuously releases water to maintain a consistent internal pressure. Symbiotic relationship. The bell houses 6 branching platforms that resemble coral. These platforms contain aquatic flora that remain safe from foraging herbivorous fish. In turn, the flora absorb and synthesize some of the heavy metals and gases emanated by the vents below. Docile, nutrient-rich, and harbors flora. Okay, so that's our entry point, it seems. It's a bit weird, but I guess, or not. There we go. So are some of you spiral plants? Redwort. I mean, nothing's standing out as scannable. Do I just hack it stuff? It's obviously not the... Oh, spiral plant. There we go. about time. I want lots of you. We can take that back to base, because I think there were several things that I was needing that for. Depth module Mark II we can now make. We don't yet have kyanite. That's fine. Kyanite is probably down by the lava layer. We'll get there. What else was I needing that synthetic fiber for? Don't know. I thought there were multiple things. Maybe not. Quantum locker? I still want to look into what quantum lockers do. Yeah, nothing else is standing out to me as something I desperately need. Well, let's get out of here before we drown. And my ship is hiding. There's so many icons about. There we are. Let's get back to base so we can fabricate our depth module. And that will greatly help with all of our future exploring. While doing so, I should keep an eye out.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, I should keep an eye out to try and figure out where the mining facility is. Because I thought it was kind of in this area. Something was just attacking me. But clearly I'm somewhat off. Go away. Is this the same ship, or is this a different ship? Because if this is another piece of the same larger ship and I can get more stuff here, I definitely need to explore it. Because I think this is probably a different ship than the one I was exploring before. Hello. Yeah, we definitely didn't have nearby vent gardens just floating about at the other one we were looking at. So I think this is another ship. Go away, you. That? No, I don't think that's a way in. Just looking for the way in. Surely there is one. No. There we go. That looks like a way in to me. Okay, I think that door can be cut open. Titanium ingot. Wow. So we can cut that open. Anything else to look at while I'm here? No. So let's open you up. Hey, Metal Mutant. Oh. Yes, I see your comments. I'm doing good. Sorry, sometimes I get caught up in the game and lose focus on chat. We can grab some more air while we're here. Anything else of interest? I can probably blast my way through here. See what that opens up for me. Another reactor rod. That's the second one we found. I don't need all the metal salvage. Oh, you're just gonna give me free oxygen regularly. I won't say no. This is a big open area. There's a lot going on here. Power cells, cool. Ooh, is this what I need? That'll be the second one we're scanning. Parallel processing unit fragment. Perfect. I just need to find one more.
I can only do repairs in spurts, and it's so inefficient. The larger tools seem to set off seismic activity nearby. A crew came back telling stories of gigantic worms burrowing in the ice. I don't know what they were going on about. They were hypothermic and frostbitten because they walked back to avoid angering them. The ice shelf is probably a bit unstable and they got disoriented or something. To borrow from Diana, Orion's belt thermocouplings are not meant to be worked on in 20-minute spurts. If we break the process, we'll break the ship. But it's nice to hang out with Yasmin while we wait for the rumbles to stop. I hope she doesn't mind all my questions. I love hearing her voice. Her face lights up, and she's got the most expressive eyebrows. They're practically acrobats. The way she looks when talking about nuclear engineering is the same way I look at my grandmother's domades. The woman never sits down, though. She told me that she used to do decathlon in college, and I can believe it. She's like a bouncy ball, just all over the place. She makes rounds on the ship every day to see if people need help. I should do something nice for her. She's always helping everyone else. I wish I had a fraction of her energy.
Mercury 2, so that must be a different organization that was active here at some point. Different than the Altera crew. Okay, we got another door we can cut over that way. I don't need the metal salvage. Let's keep trying to keep my oxygen up so I don't have to go back to my ship. Food and water. Okay, we've got a door we can't interact with. A hole in the floor. That's probably the last thing we need to scan. Let's cut open this door first, and then we'll go back to what's probably where I'm supposed to go. It's always nice to go to the side paths first. That's why I need chat on screen plus audio notifications. It's something to consider. Chat on screen is somewhat cluttering depending on the game. I think there's enough space on this screen that it wouldn't be the end of the world. You give me a laser cutter fragment right after I've laser cuttered in. Come on, guys. So yeah, that's the other side of that door. This just keeps going. I'm gonna get lost and drown. I'm already calling it. Okay, that's that area fully explored. Oh, this is a way back out. I saw this entrance and thought we probably wouldn't be able to make it through. Turns out I was wrong. Alright, now where's my ship?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I gotcha. Just gotta get to my ship.
Seek fluid intake.
Can do that also in my ship.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Here we go. Let's go back in where we just came out, if I can find it. It's kind of up and over. I think. Maybe down here? Oh, I'm caught. There we go. Yeah. See, it doesn't look like an entry point, but I guess it is. That's where we went. That was a dead end. Haven't explored down here yet. More batteries. Okay, here's another entrance. There are tons of entrances to this place. Okay, we've been here before, obviously. So I just need to go back and find where I found that last compartment I could cut open. That I decided to leave behind to find other paths. Not you. Is it down here? Yeah, you. I think this is the last bit of this ship. And that is last piece we needed for the parallel processing unit.
Now I just need to build the test override module, and I can disable that satellite tower.
That's where we came from. Have I been down here yet? The answer is probably yes. But maybe no. Yeah, there's still new items. Lots of goods here. Another way in and out. Alright, we're going to call this Explored. I was hoping to find another PDA with more information about this Mercury 2. But that's fine. Wasn't actually expecting to find another one of these ships that had all the information I needed. So let's still make our way back home. Get our depth module, build the testing module. Maybe we'll go talk to what's her face once we've got the testing module installed. Because she should be a lot more friendly then. That's just lithium. Lots of lithium kicking around here. Yeah, it doesn't feel like we're that much faster, if any faster at all. So probably it does just allow me to haul things without being slowed down as much. And I don't know where the mine is. Still want to go back there. But maybe I should just always have a couple of the locator beacon things, just so I can place them when I find something cool. Need silver. That's true. How much inventory space? I've got 2 inventory space. This is the location where we're going to find silver. So I guess while I'm here, we find titanium. You're lead. Lead. A lot of this is lead, actually. There you go. There's some silver. Let's just drop the titanium. Arguably, I could drop some of these other things I don't care about as much. You're not silver, right? No, copper. You might be silver. getting kind of dark. Titanium. Go away. There we go. Yeah, I swear the mining facility was somewhere like around here. Or it looked quite like this. I should check to make sure that they don't actually have a beacon already for the mining facility that I've just been ignoring. Because I could have turned it off. Collect lead regardless. We've got a lot of lead back at home, I think. And I just don't have the inventory space at the moment. I'm probably going to have to build another storage chamber in my base. Because I just have too much stuff again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we can drop those off. I guess we'll drop that with titanium. Let's pull out some titanium, and I think we need quartz to make these storage chests. Possibly. Where do I want you? I guess here's fine. Like, I get giving people freedom to place things where they want them, but I kind of wish there was a snap to grid or something. And 2 more titanium and another quartz. We can build another one here. Go back to the twisty blue coral area and go to the bottom. You can get the storage unit for the sea truck so you can collect more materials. Okay. I don't Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. The twisty blue coral area. The bridges, I think they called it, or something. I think I've got most of the storage module. I might even have all of it sorted out. I don't recall specifically. No, I only have one piece. So yeah, we can explore there to see if I can figure out more storage. Alright, let's put all the man-made materials in here, I suppose. And then we can have the natural materials over here. And that will be my sorting system for now. Having some sort of sorting system helps. In my mind, at least. I don't know if I count the ion cubes as man-made or natural, so currently I'm leaving them in the natural cube. Or the natural container. We'll keep a flare on us. I should replace the battery in this. There we go. Anything else? Yes, we were going to do some building. We wanted parallel processing unit, which seems very easy. Yeah, test override will be easy to make. Synthetic fiber is spiral clipping and ruby, and we needed that for our depth module. Mark II. It's going to be a lot of ruby. Okay. Well, let's go get our depth module. We need you. Let's repair you while I'm thinking about it. As well as possibly replace a power cell. So we want, I think, at least 3 rubies. We need a diamond for enameled glass. Glass, lead, and diamond. Glass is 2 quartz. Lead will be here. I actually don't have a ton of lead kicking around. That'll give me the enameled glass I need. And then synthetic fibers. I needed that fiber that we just found, the spiral plant. Okay, I think that's everything for that. So glass. Hey, thanks for the subscription. And synthetic fibers, which allows me to make... Oh, right, that gets made down here. Depth module Mark II. Perfect. That will greatly help us. I don't know how much farther that allows us to go, but something. Then we were wanting this. Gold, silver, table coral. Table coral. Gold and silver. Makes us the parallel processing unit. Hello, Jasmine. Welcome. And then I need titanium, lead, and copper wire. Lead, copper... Oh, we don't need to make more copper wire. I've got tons of copper wire kicking around that we just found. Which I'd put here now. Yeah. So there was tons we found while we were down there. Test override. Good stuff. Now we can undo both of these blueprints so they're not cluttering my HUD. So for this we need kyanite. I think we found nickel and we can easily make plasteel. But kyanite's still out of reach. We don't yet have the prawn suit. We don't yet have the storage module. I could look into the storage module. Actually, because I was just talking about it, perhaps I should build a couple of the beacons. Copper and titanium. I think I'm basically out of copper. I've got 2. Let's build 2 beacons so that I have them on me for the future. But then I'm also going to want to look around for some copper, which I can do while I'm also looking for those storage modules. Yeah. And then if I find something cool, I can mark it with a beacon. It's like, these should all be potential copper. Of course, it's titanium, and more titanium. And more titanium. That's my luck right there. 100%. But you're telling me that the storage modules are in this biome. Because I think all of this stuff that I've been ignoring is just basic sea truck, not storage modules. But I can scan it and we just get more titanium. That's just light. Thought that was a thing. There's some copper. Lots of table coral just right here outside of our house. That's Sea Glide, so that's just going to be more titanium. I can get rid of all these fragments so I don't keep looking at them. But I'm thinking just stay on the surface rather than getting into my ship. This will allow me to just collect copper as we're moving around. And scan stuff. I think most of it is just the basic sea truck fragments. Oh, there were laser cutter fragments just right here. I think I had to go pretty far out of my way to find laser cutter fragments. Alright, we've already filled our inventory with titanium. Well, we're basically right at our home. So, I think I'm going to go drop off all this titanium, since we're right there. And then we can come back and keep looking for these storage module blueprints. Because I haven't actually looked around this zone that much. We kind of got scared early on because of the big sharks. And then by the time I had experienced other things that made those sharks no longer seem scary, I haven't needed to go back. So there probably is quite a bit that I haven't explored that's there. Or do I just drop off this while I'm thinking about it? Because that's always an option as well, as we just take care of the training module. How far am I in the story? I have found the architect, and he has pointed me to a couple of locations, and the latest is that I'm supposed to find the first body cache. I think his body is broken up into 3 pieces, and presumably I will find something in that location. I don't know all the key pieces of the story to know which ones are important to talk about for where I am in the story, but that seems main quest-wise where I'm at.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Right, we never slotted in our module. I made the module. Not the battery, although we do need to slot in the power cell. I forgot to do that as well. But the depth module Mark II. I was like, how on earth am I at crushing depth already? So now we can go down to 650. That is going to really help. That is a huge upgrade. Yeah, tons of sea truck parts, but not the sea truck. Unless it's the location I found that we can just dive super deep. Maybe they're all just like really far down here. But I think there was like a Leviathan down here that I saw and it freaked me out. But this also seemed to connect to where we're going to find, yeah, you. I don't know if those actually count as Leviathans. I keep calling them Leviathans because they're big. Maybe the call is we deal with the training module, because this is connected to the location where the pilot lady, whose name I forget, she lives down here in this cave. Like, not directly here, but it connects. So we can go slot in the training module, which I think is on Delta Station. I think. Might be 0, but I'm pretty sure it was Delta. Yeah. To turn off the tower, and then we can let her know that we have turned off the tower. And hopefully then she'll be more willing to talk about whatever answers we're looking for. Specifically about our sister Sam, who we've gotten basically no progress towards in a while. They're like the Reaper. They definitely remind me of the Reaper, but they're far more common and smaller, which makes me think they might just be large predators rather than specifically Leviathan class. But they do remind me of the Reaper, which is why they freak me out. Because the Reaper in Subnautica 1 was just terrifying. Yeah, that's the tower we need to get to. So we can now put on our cold weather gear, which is just a switch of masks. We should be good for a while. Now I have to figure out how to get myself up there because it never seems as straightforward as I think it should. So I think we have to go through some caves and wind our way around or something. Maybe through here? They do less damage. I have been attacked by one and I survived it, so that's probably true. So this is Delta Station, which we've very thoroughly explored. And this will get us up here.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. So we need to slot in the module first, and I think that's upstairs. Wow, that is a big module you've been carrying around on you.
Great.
Just having that in your pocket. Enter test mode.
Do it. Please work.
Okay, tower's offline. Maybe?
Yes. Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
Although, wouldn't Altera be able to tell that their satellite on this planet has gone down? Because presumably it's communicating with something. And if suddenly communications stop, you would think that would draw their attention. Oh, hello.
All right, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Kilometer east of our current position. Which would be that direction, I suppose. So meet at her greenhouse. She's 1 kilometer east on an iceberg. I'm guessing that doesn't mean her greenhouse is on an iceberg. Where am I going? Here we go. Because I would have assumed her greenhouse would be with her base. But maybe her greenhouse is on an iceberg? See, this looks like the test module. Why couldn't we have just grabbed that one? Let's see. What's the safest way down? I guess if we're looking at our map, I can't tell distances, unfortunately. They've got this little box, but there's no way to increase the size of the map. Like, I wish I could double click and get it like a full screen view or something, so I could tell what 1 kilometer was on that. But if she's east and we're at Delta, then she's on some of these icebergs, presumably. That's going to be a long fall. starting to miss basic RTS building mechanics. This needs to store and sort 40 plus different types of things. Is getting out of hand. I mean, there's some truth to that. I think it's fine. But yes, there is no automated sorting and building mechanics in this system, or in this game. They expect each person to take that as far as they want. If we want to go just east and look for her on an iceberg, or do we go down to our base? Because our base was sort of southeast. Just trying to keep an eye out for icebergs. So I don't want to dive too deep. But I'm guessing we're supposed to go to our base because normally if we're going to a specific location, they give us a point of interest pointing us where to go, rather than just a generic go east for a kilometer. How far are we from Delta Station? Well, that's hard to read, but 500 meters. Okay. So a kilometer is still quite a ways farther than this. Probably not these icebergs. I don't know. I'm also expecting that I'll see her prawn suit, but she's probably going to put out lights or something to also advertise her position. They usually do something to help you find the locations you're supposed to go to. Man, I can't even get above water level here. Okay, there's just penguins up there. And the storm is not making it easier to look either. A greenhouse, though. What kind of greenhouse does she have out here? What would that even look like? Because I doubt it's traditional greenhouse. It's got to be standard Altera building schematics, I would assume. How far are we now from Delta? That's home base. 2,000 meters from the robotics. I can't... Let's turn off robotics home and Phi robotics. Alright, Delta. We are a kilometer away. So she should be around here somewhere. Maybe I should reopen the voice log. See if anything stands out that I missed. Or do I go down to our base? Then why would she have told me... Oh, is that a light? Yeah, okay. We've got some stuff on this iceberg. I will call that a good enough sign. And we'll hop out. Get us some food and water. So yeah, this has got to be the iceberg she was talking about. Marguerite, that's her name. Ha! I knew it would come to me eventually. Like, I doubt she would have just told me about her greenhouse if that's not where I was supposed to go. There we go. I'm also seeing if there's any technology I can scan that would help me with my survival. So far, no. Alright, let's head on in.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in old wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself to greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
Guessing this is some new kind of plant. Preston's plant. Preston's plant consists of a semi-translucent leaves and a sweet fruiting berry. It is hardy and capable of growing in even the harshest of climates. The fruit contains a paralytic agent that humans are unable to properly metabolize, but for certain animals it can act as something of a mild sedative. That's probably useful. It is showing up as exploitable. No new technology that I saw for building a sedative, but maybe I need to grab one. Or scan the plant itself. Oh no, it's scanning the wall planter. Okay, so there's other things we could start growing. Marble melons. Nice, those were always good. Okay, so she is growing some of the local flora and fauna and whatnot here. 2 PDAs to read. Okay.
Alright, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
Okay. So if you feed a plant to Preston, he spits it out and it makes a good compost. Not sure exactly what all that means, but possibly something useful.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
Okay. Seal off the cave with an explosive. So maybe that hollow iceberg that you were mentioning, that the game mentioned a few times, maybe that's where this location was and they sealed it shut? Maybe? But I think it would be more visually obvious if it was just a sealed shut, like an explosive sealing it shut, rather than just being an iceberg that just had a hollow. I don't think there's anything else to scan here. So did you spit out the other half? Preston's Delight. Delightful to some. So if I bind you to 5... No, all we can do is eat it. I can't throw it or do anything with it. I can just choose to eat it myself. Alright, let's try eating it and see what happens. Nothing. Just filled our food and water. So I don't think there actually is anything of particular interest about this. Good to know, I guess. We could grab some marble melons or other things to plant back at our facility, but I'm kind of fine with the plants we have. So with that out of the way, is there anything else that we are trying to do with Marguerite? No. Not specifically, although we might be able to go down to our base and explore further now. Let's get back to our sea truck. And I think we can go... Well, I know we can now dive deeper. So that'll be the question of what do we do with that? Oh, there's a whale. A couple of whales. What are you? Are you friendly? Have I scanned you before? I have not scanned you. There we go. I don't know if I want to be in the water with an unknown creature. Pinnacarid. Whoa. Do not chase after me, please. Still flopping around down there. An intelligent and curious creature which hunts and forages below the waterline, but returns to the surface to breathe. Its many flippers make this an acrobatic hunter. It's still coming towards me. Go away. I am not your enemy. Many flippers make this an acrobatic hunter underwater, but vulnerable on land, where it is capable, at best, of a fast shuffle. Generally consumes small fish. Its diet may also include various plant materials. Side-facing eyes, unusual for a predator. These likely serve as a defensive warning system. Purple tinted... Go away. Purple tinted antennae on the head detect the movement of prey fish nearby. Shows no aggression towards humans, and even curiosity if there's a chance of a meal. Assessment friendly. Okay. Had to get down to that last part to find out what its deal was, but apparently it's not aggressive towards humans and just curious. So, unlikely to attack me. Yeah, we got a couple of these whales just right here. That's cool.
I am picking up the signature of an important item belonging to my people. I will share its location.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Hey there, buddy. Z13 is our new location. And then, yeah, the architect's body is way down there. Z13 seems to be basically on the surface, though. And yeah, somewhere there was an iceberg that it kept telling me was hollow. But I couldn't see anything of interest to check out with it. I guess before I forget, I'm going to turn back on the robotics locations. So yeah, we could dive down here to find Marguerite's base. Perhaps I should while we're here. Body cache was kind of in this area, it seems. Is this a way to get down? I think so. Nothing scannable there. Here we go. Now we're getting deeper. It'd be cool if they gave me the prawn suit. You mean Marguerite's prawn suit? Or just a prawn suit in general? Because I'm sure at some point we will get a full prawn suit. But I doubt Marguerite's going to give up her prawn suit. But yeah, we can now get all the way down here, and that's cool. I think the alien tech we were seeing, because the artifact or the body is right below us, but I think I found some alien tech that was pointing in a direction. What are you guys? Are you friendly? Well, they're not attacking me while I'm in here. That doesn't mean much. Yeah, we saw some alien tech somewhere. I have to remember where it was. And then probably head towards that and hope that it leads me to this alien artifact. I think it was near these large mushrooms. Oh dear. Maybe not. Certainly got lost down here before, but thankfully now I've got the whole ship, so I'm not desperately trying to conserve air. But yeah, there was basically just like one of the alien lanterns sitting by itself. Remember where. I'm probably just going in circles at this point. But overall, if I'm heading lower... Whoa. That thing just ate one of those fish. Wish I could scan it while still being in here. Because I'm worried if I get out, it's going to try and eat me. But I want to scan it.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There we go. Flowering spore. Let's go low to the ground. Spiky trap. Scan you. No, no, no. No, no, no. Something. Is there a mesmer nearby? something equivalent. That felt very Mesmer-like from the previous game. Like it was pulling on me against the direction I was trying to travel. We certainly didn't run into those before. There we go. That's the little lantern thing that I was seeing. So presumably that's now pointing me down to here. Where's this alien artifact? Over here. Okay, we've got another one of these lanterns. So far, so good. This is feeling like I'm heading the right direction. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're running across so many diamonds and rubies at this point, but they're no longer my high priority items I need to grab. Well, that's convenient that these barriers just go away as I approach. Oh, we are walking now. Because in the first game, we would have had to find ways to open them. Architect component. Architect skeletal structure.
Able to handle heavy forces. A good frame for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a fallen architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
Seems like a calming place. Ancient ornamental plant. Is there anything else of note here? Or just information about this skeletal body? A dense synthetic skeletal structure made from unknown alien components. It is estimated that the skeletal materials would score a 10 on the Mohs test for material hardness. It is highly resistant to shattering due to its incredibly strong impact strength. Did that tell us how to make it? Polyaniline, diamond, and plasteel. Okay. I guess we can get those things from being showing up as new craftables. Spicy fruit salad. Preston's plant leaf and a fevered pepper. Sure. Polyaniline is gold and hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid is young cotton anemone and salt. Okay, we can make that. We need to collect more of the young cotton anemone, but we can. That'll get me the polyaniline. We've got diamonds, and plasteel I think was also very doable. Yeah. Okay. Cool, I can make the body for him, or the skeletal structure for him, no problem. Need to grab a bunch of these. It's probably an excessive amount, but it's fine. Is there anything else down here of note that I want to check out before we leave? Oh no. Yeah. I saw you, but you were just right in my path. Those things are everywhere. Like from deep here below in caves all the way up to right on the surface. I just have to figure out how to get back out of here. Just keep finding ways to go more up. This might be it. It's looking pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Although perhaps I should look around and see if I can find Marguerite's base. Because that was one of my plans going in here. I just then noticed that we had easy access to the architect. No, she's not down in the red area. I think she's down at like this level. Somewhere. I don't know how far off the beaten path I need to go to find her. Well, we know it also connects down with the twisty vines area that I was already planning on. Exploring, so we can just go back that way. Oh yeah, and we have artifact Z13 that we still need to find as well. So yeah, maybe we leave exploring Marguerite alone. Okay, we've already got this, so that'll just be titanium. What about you? Anything useful here? Looks like an upgrade module of some sort. Exosuit thermal reactor module fragment. For prawn suit thermal reactor. Okay. I will take it. That looks like something. Aquarium module. Okay, we can now build the sea truck aquarium module if we had a need to. What are you? Okay, that's just silver. Look different. Anything else around here? Titanium, I don't care. No, I don't see any other scannable spots. Let's get back to the sea truck. See if we can find potentially more scannable spots. We've got one here. Horsepower upgrade, we've already got that. Keep hoping that we'll find something really good. Proper prawn suit upgrade, or I don't think there's anything in that one. Or maybe that upgrade for speed. Exosuit thermal reactor, which we've already got. We're gonna have tons of titanium again. Or the storage module for our sea truck. All those would be good things to find. It's not looking like it. Alright, let's just go home. We can build the body for Alan and see what that does for me. If that progresses the story. Then we can go back to looking for the storage module and explore Marguerite's base, or we can go find the Z13 artifact Or we could go back to trying to find Q59, which may or may not be in the mining facility, but I'd have to find the mining facility again as well. A lot of options, which I do like, that it's not just a linear progression of you have to do X, then Y, then Z. Like, even when I get off tangents and do random things, it still feels like I'm making progress.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We can grab more when we get home. We've got lots of water at our base. Just keeping an eye out of all these ravines, just in case one of them happens to be what I'm looking for. With the mining facility. Not holding out hope. Alright, but we are back home. Perfect. We've got lots of materials to drop off. I guess this will be my overflow titanium. I might have gone a little overboard with those. So for hydrochloric acid, we need gold. Yeah, I guess we just need gold in these mushrooms. Right? Apparently not. Oh, salt. Right. Salt for the hydrochloric acid. And then we use the hydrochloric acid on the gold. To make the polyaniline. And then we need 3 diamonds and plasteel. Plasteel is titanium ingot and 2 lithium. 2 lithium. We've got a titanium ingot already. And yeah, was that it? Maybe? No, I need diamonds. There we go. This should do it. Although I don't know where it actually gets built. I feel like that was everything I needed. Yeah. There's our architect components. Where do I build you? Hadn't considered that. I doubt it's the modification station. Well. Might be the vehicle modification station, but I would doubt that. Can I build an architect skeleton here? No. Not terribly surprised. So we are going to have to build his body somewhere else. We have the ingredients for it now. But I guess we'll just put them away. So plasteel can go back there. These can all sit in there. The hydrochloric acid can go in here. The diamonds go in here. Alright. That's good. So that didn't actually get me any specific progress. Still have plenty of power. There's 2 more water. We can just drop off the salt. So I guess I'll go after that new artifact that we were shown. The Z13. My stream's going pretty well so far, Danielle. Thanks for asking. It's just a chill game, and so I'm just relaxed and having fun. I wonder if that's going to be on the same area as the robotics lab, like above ground. Because it's hard to tell if it's above ground or just very close to the surface. And I really do wish this vehicle was a bit faster. Alright, we are back to the eyeball jellyfish. Yeah, we're definitely not going quite to the same place as the robotics base. So it could be across the bridge where I haven't yet gone to. I don't know. I think this is just the little river between the two sides. And yeah, it's on the right side, which is across the bridge. So we'll need the hydraulic fluid to get that one. That is a thing we can do, I think. I haven't bothered extending that bridge yet, but I think we have the technology to do it. Go away, aquarium module. So if we wanted the hydraulic fluid, where are you? Here. Creepvine seed clusters and gel sacks. We've got plenty of gel sacks, and creepvine clusters are easy to come by. So maybe that is what we do. Kind of disappointed that I have to go straight back home. And then come straight back here. But that's the nature of the game. Didn't realize we were going quite over to here. Yeah, other side of the bridge is something I haven't explored yet, so I'm curious to see what's over there. Like, usually whenever they lock off a location, they do it in some sort of interesting way, whether it's just depth or something that prevents you from really getting over to a location, and then when you get there, there's something new. So, I assume when we deal with the bridge, that'll open up new options, new resources, maybe new technology that I can scan. Maybe the other half of the prawn suit that I need to scan is there. Well, since I need one of these, and we're just right next to one, I'll just grab it here. That way I don't have to do a bunch of looking around. We are back to the twisty bridges. Do I want to just explore down? I mean, I'd be looking for a location I can go down. Like here. See if I can find that storage module. Something scannable there, but that looks like just base sea truck. go farther down here. Just getting sidetracked, you know how it is. But it does break up the monotony of just driving back and forth between locations. No, no, no. No, no, no. That was a different sound. This looks like something. Are you the storage module? No, fabricator module. No, no, no. Oh, dear. It just drained my battery temporarily. Whatever that was. You can just take out my battery? Temporarily? That's not cool. That's decidedly not cool. I've never really let them get close to find out what they would do to me, and now we know. They do a shock pulse that takes out tons of my battery power, and then try and eat me. That's a box we've already opened. Keep going down, I guess. No, no, no. Like, I'm hoping if it's trying to follow me, it's going to get stuck on all these plants just like I'm getting stuck on them. That's something potentially scannable. Storage module. Nice. 2/3 the way there. And yeah, Marguerite's base is nearby. Somewhere. So I figure while I'm here, I can check that out. I don't remember exactly where it was. Which means I should probably put a beacon. Fabricator module again. Just hearing that creature scream occasionally is just a bit more scary than my preference. We're getting lots of parts, but most of them are fabricator. There's our last storage module. Okay. So now we can choose if we want to build the storage module. Do I want to keep looking around trying to find the way to Marguerite's base? Oh, and we've been shocked again. Give me my power back, please. There we go. It's not actually good at killing me after it shocked me. Which is good for me. I do need to repair. Yeah, I just can't remember at all how to get to Marguerite's base from here. I feel like we were swimming around in an area much like this, but then we saw, like, green on the edge, like on the horizon, as we, like, switched to a different biome. And that green biome was Marguerite's base. That's my vague recollection from, like, 2 weeks ago. Because if I don't go there now, I don't know when we will go back. No, no, no. Alright, you're gonna zap me again? No, I don't see it, so I think I'm just gonna get out of here. I think we're somewhere in the right direction, or the right location, but I don't know what the right direction is. And aimlessly wandering. I don't know. Not my thing. Blind plays are not fast plays. That is super true. If people want to see speedruns, they can look up speedruns, but I think part of the point of blind plays is just seeing people fumble around and try and figure stuff out. Because potentially, if I find Marguerite, if I find her base, I might go there and there might be nothing to see. And then it would just be wasted time. I assume not, because she had another room that we were blocked off from going into before. But maybe when we get down there, she'll still be blocking the way. And so all that effort of getting down there would be somewhat wasted. Or maybe the next cool thing I need is right there, and I need to go there specifically to progress. Go either way. Okay, I was like, what am I hearing? I guess that shark was just chasing me for a while. Alright, first let's pull out our empty power cell.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's grab that. Put in our nearly empty power cell. What was I needing? Right, the hydraulic fluid. For hydraulic fluid, we need gel sacks. Those are in here. So that will get me the hydraulic fluid. And I think we just needed one. Was there anything else I was wanting to do while here? I don't think so. Drop off our titanium. I've got food, I've got water. Let's just refill off of our plants for free. Now we are trying to get back to here, artifact Z13, near the robotics lab. But the goal will be to go across the bridge. And at some point we'll figure out how to get back down to Marguerite. And we'll put a beacon by her base so that we can find it again easier. And then another beacon by the mining facility when we find that, so that we can find it easier as well. Because I have lost both of them. I'm interested to see where this story goes, though, because we've got kind of two storylines that don't seem really connected to each other, but I'm sure long-term will be, of finding out what was going on with our sister Sam and the Kara bacteria that she was trying to deal with. And then there's the storyline with the architect in our head and getting him a body. At some point, those are going to intersect. But for now, they seem pretty separate. Okay, we made it back to the jellyfish. I think we'll go to the robotics landing pad, because that's probably the easiest way to get to the bridge, I hope. But we need to figure out how to get there. So there's a giant iceberg in our way. I guess I go under it? Maybe? Possibly? No, I feel like this was what led back into those like really narrow passages that didn't go where I wanted. I think I've gone too far south. Even those are southwest of us. If we go back towards Z13, it'll take me to that open channel that goes where I need to go. In worst case, I can get up from there. Yeah, here's the docking bay. Wonder why this wasn't the place that was marked. Alright, let's put back on our cold weather gear. Figure out how to get up to the bridge, which I think is over here somewhere. Up there. Yeah, that's looking right to me. That looks like a bridge. So we insert the hydraulic fluid, and then I can tell the bridge to extend. Now we have made it to the other side. Okay, I don't really need a flare. I mean, I might soon, but at the moment I don't think I need a flare. So Z213 is down here.
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating. But be careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Awesome. Northeast. So we are now, if we go back to our maps, we are now across this bridge in this area. And he's saying northeast is cool stuff, but ravenous creatures that tunnel. That's not, you know, terrifying at all. As they give me flares and med kits. They're just giving me basic survival stuff. Food, water, flares, med kits. Okay. Z13 is in this area-ish. I could collect a bunch of copper while I'm here. I mean, Z13 is
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
really far below us, actually. Kind of don't want to be out in the open, just because I don't trust where the tunneling creatures are going to be. Though I am heading somewhat in an east-northeast direction. Possibly not smart. Ooh, bunch of silver. Yes, please. This is a good mining spot. Yeah, it's really far below us. That's where I came in. I went left. Left sort of just circled around here to the right. And I could just keep going this way to go more east-northeast. But that's where tunneling monsters are. Were there any other directions to go? That's taking me again east-northeast. how do I get down towards Z13? We've got a crane here. Crane was probably used to pull things out of a cave. But I think I see a PDA here. There we go. What do you got for me? From Jesse Shen to Federico Turner. I love and hate exploring these tunnels. They're marvels of the power of the ice worms. The sheer amount of ice they're able to cut through in moments takes us a couple days. Their tunneling mechanism is ruthlessly efficient. Altera could only dream of having this sort of mining capability. The ice worms uncover mineral-rich pockets as they tunnel, but going beneath the surface is so risky. We've lost so many already. I don't understand why we have to stay in this particular area of the glacier. I can't wait to get off this hellhole. Ice hole? Whatever. I hope you're enjoying the relative calm at Kappa. So that's an ice worm tunnel. Well, before we go down there, let's see what we have up here. Thumper batteries from Omar on behalf of Mining Crew Delta to Quartermaster Joe. I'm speaking on behalf of the entire mining crew. Day in and day out, we are risking our lives in this cursed territory. When we signed up for this mission, we were not told about these ice worms. We lost a solid fifth of the crew before Altera took any action. 6 of our friends were emergency shuttled off the planet. Marcus was supposed to retire after this job. Instead, he was skewered by an ice worm. Have you ever seen someone get skewered by an ice worm? These thumpers that the company developed are just a stopgap solution. They do a great job of distracting the ice worms when they have power. How are we supposed to use them when the batteries burn out so quickly? Would it be possible to send us additional replacement batteries? A little more juice would go a long way. Respectfully, Omar and the Delta crew. I was wondering if we'd find a bunch of batteries around here, but I'm guessing not. No. Ooh, new technology. Thumper. The Thumper is a simple device that sends high-impact sonic impulses down through a tetrapod base, potentially disturbing would-be underground attackers in a small area. A weighted disc extends from the top of the device and is propelled to the surface in an isochronal cadence. The Thumper, a headache, is a small price to pay. How do we build one? Because I'm guessing before we go exploring the caves, I need to have Thumpers. Magnetite, of course. There's never enough magnetite. Titanium and batteries. Well, we can build a couple of Thumpers with the tiny amounts of magnetite I have. Inventory full. Huh. Well, let's just drink that water and grab a new one. Kind of want to avoid the caves for now until I build that Thumper. So I'm pretty sure they're not kidding, and if I try, I will get skewered. I'm wondering if there are any more spots for the penguins to explore. To potentially get more magnetite. I'm not seeing anything. I'm also wondering if I can find a vent so I can warm up, but I'm also not seeing that. Okay, this looks basically like a dead end. It might be the bridge over there, or a bridge. Alright, I need a cave. I know where a cave is. It just has ice worms. Or if I go back this way far enough, we find another cave. Let's go into the ice worm cave, just to warm up. I'm sure it's safe. Totally fine. Are we warm? Nope. Plenty of titanium. Silver ore. Lots of silver and copper. Special equipment. Probably a prawn suit. But yeah, no magnetite. And no warmth. And this isn't even a proper cave. This is just a location that has some minerals. I am gonna freeze to death. Alright, run, run, run. Let's try and find some warmth. Alright, so that cave was not... Already emptied that, but it still sparkles. That cave was not a place to get magnetite or go any deeper for information. I need to build the thumper. And then with the thumper, we then move to the northeast. I'm hearing sounds, but I wouldn't think there'd be ice worms here. But maybe if I go up that tunnel, that's what they're warning me. That tunnel leads to the ice worms. But yeah, we've got like 2 or 3 magnetite back at base because I haven't found anywhere to get them besides in the little caves that our robot penguin can go into. And they have like 1 magnetite in each cave. And I spent 2 magnetite building our little bike that got shoved through the ground out of existence the first time I tried to use it. Definitely a great use of magnetite. Alright, inventory's full, but with a lot of good resources. I need copper and silver, so that was great. I guess I don't need all the med kits and nutrient blocks, but that's fine. But no closer to finding where that Z13 was. And we can just try following the river. See if maybe there's a cave I didn't see down here. But over the bridge, nothing stood out. But I didn't follow the river all the way to the end. I just saw it was pointing to that side of the river, and so assumed that the artifact required crossing the bridge. Yeah, it's definitely over there, and there isn't anything over here that I can use. Yeah, I think I need to build thumpers and just move to the northeast where it's dangerous. Just wondering exactly how those work. Do I wait until I hear the ice worms and then put down a thumper and then I can keep moving forward? Do I need to build like a dozen thumpers so I can just lay out a trail of them? Just don't know. Where's this cable going? Huh. Never really paid attention to it. I'm gonna go check that out. Just as a random thing to check out. Always fun to explore alien tech. I think it's just a light on the cable. We've seen those underground. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we've just got a giant cable that's snaking along. Pretty far distance. But yeah, that's 2 alien artifacts. I don't have a great plan on how to find them. Batteries are the big limiter. Yeah. So do we bring a bunch of batteries? One thing I remember in Subnautica 1 is they had a way to build batteries out of the ion cubes. And we found a bunch of ion cubes, but I haven't yet gotten the technology to make ionic batteries. But they had a ton more power storage. I have a lot to talk about while traveling. Like, just traveling without talking feels wrong, but there's lots of travel in this game. I mean, I can't imagine they actually want me to build a bunch of thumpers if they all cost magnetite.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I've got... Well, I guess I have 5 magnetite. That's better than I thought. I'm pretty sure I forgot to put battery in. Yeah, I'm not good at that. How's this battery doing? Still 78%. That's fine. Everything else is reasonably charged. Let's drop off some of the food and med kits. I'm just gonna drink this basic water just to get out of my inventory. I could also just throw away the not throw away, but get rid of the mineral detector. I never use it. Just to empty out some more space in my inventory. What have I got to build? I can make the thumper now, and I guess I will do so. Titanium and magnetite. Pains me to use up my limited magnetite, but it's very clear that's what I need to do.
Used by miners and researchers to explore perilous environments, the thumper creates a steady source of noise that might repel unwanted creatures by amplifying collision sound waves.
Did we have... Yes, but we already read that. I was wondering if it would give me more information. It does not. So possibly we'll want to bring excess batteries. Thumps things. What else? I swear there was something else I was able to make now. Right, we can make the storage module now. Plasteel, wiring kit, and lead. That's all easy. It's probably everything I was wanting to build. Can't build that yet. Yeah, let's make our storage module. I think that will be useful. I've already forgotten. Plasteel, wiring kit, and lead. Any spare wiring kits? We do. I think we had a plasteel that I was saving, but we can always make more. And then lead. We only have 1 lead. I think it needs more than that. It needs 3, so I need to actually go out and find more lead. Well, now. We know that there is lead near these volcanic vents. And I can keep trying to find the mining entrance. Remember exactly what the lead rock looked like. I think this is silver. It is. That's copper. That's probably silver. Lead, I think, was like a blackish rock. Oh, no. Galena, chance of lead. Okay, so we are in the right location, actually, to find Galena. Looks like there's titanium I just dropped before. I mean, I might as well grab the silver while I see it. But it's no longer high priority. So yeah, lead is sort of a round black stone. Let's do some repairs. Not the laser cutter. That is the opposite of what I want. Repair tool. No live streams on Trucking Simulator planned? Probably not. I mean, if there is a strong push from people wanting to see me play a game like that, I'd consider it, but I'm guessing that won't happen. I'm more in games for the story. I just don't imagine that a trucking simulator game has a strongly compelling story that I just desperately need to see. You look like Galena. Same here. But yeah, I'm moving southwest, hoping that I can find the mine. Somewhat by accident, just trip over it. Nope, that's silver. Yeah, those are all silver. You might be Galena. Nope, still silver. They look too similar in my mind. I remember the entrance. What are you? I know what you are.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, mobile vehicle bay. Alright, you don't matter. Just something that stood out. But I think we were pretty deep down for whatever my maximum depth was when I found the mining entrance. Like, that occurs to me that we were basically at the extent of how far I could go at the time. A bunch of materials to make more batteries, but I think we have a ton of batteries kicking around back at the base. Basic sea truck fragment, don't care. Silver, copper. And we're obviously no longer at the limit. But I think it was at like 200 meters or something. I think this is just taking me to where we found Alan originally. Like, if I follow this along, we'll eventually find Alan's cave. Probably shouldn't get too far away from my sea truck. Yeah, this just takes me to here. Felt like the right location when I was trying to find a cave around here, but no. I don't remember where I was when I found the mine. That's the frustrating part. Like, I found it once. And then just never again. Anyway, I should probably get back to my ship before I get lost forever and drown. Getting lost already. Came this way. Past all of these lights. Using them as references. We are, and then my ship should be nearby, up here. Any galena? No, it's all just limestone. Yeah, but I think I was about 200 meters down. That's my memory. Which may not be 100% accurate. Let's keep an eye out for more galena. How much lead have I found? 3 pieces. Not a ton. 3 is what I need for just this one project. I want to have a bit of spare. Well, I was wanting to be mainly going southwest. You might be silver, but you might be galena. You are silver. Southwest. Go away. The mining site is southwest off the island. So I want Delta to be northeast. Which means I need to go a lot more southwest. Have any chance. I want you northeast. I need to go a lot more west. No, a lot more south. Yeah. I need to go a lot more south. While trying to get deeper. And then eventually Delta Station will be northeast. And that means I'm southwest. Like over here. But it was a deep ravine. I gotta keep an eye out for galena. I kind of keep forgetting that that's what my actual goal is. Yeah, the mining facility was somewhere. Just where? I don't think it was that far off the island, but I also remember it being very deep. I think we've gotten too far away. Maybe not. Because it's now a good northeast, so that's good. Do I keep going down? I do remember where we went in to the mining facility, the ravine that we had a bunch of galena around. Like galena and silver. So it'd be a good place to find these resources if I could find it. But no guarantees that I can find it easily. I want to say it was in the volcanic region as well. I feel like we've gone too far away. Hard for me to say. Where I am, though, clearly doesn't have any Galena. So, need to get back towards the volcanic region. I don't know. I want to see some more Galena so I can see how it differs from that Argonite, or whatever it's called. The silver ore. Because I keep getting them mixed up. That's basically all the silver ore we've got kicking around. Guessing same? No, that's Galena. I don't know. And you were chance of gold. We have a good amount of gold back at base, I think. Ugh, keep running into things. What is visually different between Argonite and Galena when it shows up? They both seem like a dark, silvery kind of rock. There's got to be some visual difference. Ooh, this looks like a deep ravine. Maybe? No. But it was in a place like this, I think. Those are both Argonite. I'm not confident enough to not bother checking them. Yep. I don't know, I don't want to take forever just looking for Galena, and we technically have enough for what I'm looking for. So do I call it good enough and go back home? I think that's all Argonite. I think so. Whoa, where did you come from? Whoa. No, that's the Leviathan that attacked me early in the game. That's different and terrifying. Okay, so that definitely is, it looks related to the other creatures that then shocked us and have been chasing me around. I think you're Galena. No, Argonite. Dude, I have no idea. This is the ship we've already explored. Or one of the ships we've already explored. Back here at Delta Station. Oh dear. I'm getting beached. I swear from the very southwest edge of the island, on the southwest edge of the island. It wasn't very far down to find the mining facility. It was just right there. And once I find it, I can mark it with a beacon. I've got beacons on me. Alright, I think this is kind of the southwest edge of the island. What about you? Are you Galena? Yes. How are you visually different than Argonite? I guess you're a lot more rough looking, like a lot more sharp edges. Galena Argonite seems smoother to my untrained eye at the moment. So that would be Argonite because it's fairly smooth. Yeah, I think this is kind of the edge of the island. At least the western edge. Over here would be the southwestern edge. And if we head down here, southwest, off of this edge of the island, we find signs of man-made stuff. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Here it is. There's our mining facility. I knew it wasn't that far off from the edge of the island. Brilliant. We're there. So let's deploy you. And you will be mining facility. Now we'll be able to find our way back here. Perfect. Get some air. Then let's explore now that we actually have the ability to go deeper, have more oxygen, etc. We found some of these grubs in here, but they didn't seem to have a purpose. I was able to pick up a rock grub, but I couldn't do anything with it. I couldn't eat it. I couldn't... Yeah, there's nothing to do with it. It just is here.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, come on. That did not fill me up, like, at all. We've got a bunch of doors that are all closed. I already grabbed that. Is there anything else of note in here? Besides closed doors, and I guess this super deep pit. Which we weren't really able to explore before because we ran out of air. Okay, we've got one of these punching creatures. A bunch more diamonds and rubies. Need to keep an eye on our oxygen, so there's no way to refill down here, and I can't bring my vehicle any closer. We're in a volcanic region. What are you? Thermal plant fragment. We might already have that. We do. More thermal plants, presumably? Yep. Don't care then. Med kit. Ooh, prawn suit. That's number 3 of 4. A lot of big minerals that we can't do anything with at the moment. Altera PDA. We will need to go through that later while we're not at risk of drowning. We need to cut this one open. Okay, we have the means to do that. Power cell. New blueprint. Ah, not new blueprint. Alright, I think I should go back. Because I'm going to run out of air somewhat soon.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I gotcha. Think I planned it accordingly, but I guess we'll see. There's a lot to explore down there. A lot more than I was expecting.
Oxygen.
We're almost to our sea truck. Let's park a little bit closer. But yeah, we can't squeeze our sea truck in here, unfortunately. Do I have a spare battery? Oh, we can read those logs. Might just be a single log. We can do that while we're here. News. Aurora wreckage located. Survivors confirmed. Altera has released voice recordings which confirm survivors of the Aurora crash. The transmission came from a trade ship, Sunbeam, which was passing nearby when it detected their SOS. Hey Altera, we've got one of your birds in the soup over here. Looks like they took static survivors. We're moving in for a closer look. While the number of survivors is not yet known, nor the true state of the ship, it is now known that she has landed with her hull largely intact on planet 4546b. Smaller than Earth and largely waterbound, it is thought the planet has a breathable atmosphere and hopes to have been raised all around. The Sunbeam is registered as a 5-seater cargo vessel, insufficient to evacuate the crew or cargo of the Aurora, but perhaps enough to assess the situation and reassure shareholders at home that their investment is secure. There is at least a 1-month delay on transmissions from that region of space. In the meantime, Altera is working on every possible solution, including an innovative idea to transmit the blueprints for a purpose-built rocket, which could be constructed using materials salvaged from the Aurora and the planet itself. If the crew could begin their long journey home now that the rescue teams could meet them halfway, shaving months off their return. Altera share prices rose to their quarterly high on the news. So that's obviously talking about the first game. Anything else that I should read? Just a bunch of information about various plants and animals, which at some point I should read. But for now, I want to keep exploring this giant pit. But I am noticing that we are running a bit low on power here. Do I have a spare battery? I don't. Huh. Well, we can pull a battery out of something else to swap in. I just don't want to find myself way down here without air. And no way to get back up quickly. Ooh, there's another prawn suit. Nice. We can now build a prawn suit. And we've got prawn suit jump jet upgrade, but our inventory is full. Let's drop a titanium, because that is, ow, far more useful. Dude. Did I attack you? No, I did not. Hello? No, no, no. He didn't actually hurt too much, so I'm willing to take another punch to grab some of this stuff. As much as I'd prefer not to get punched again. But we got the drill arm. And then more data. Ooh, is this taking me to the artifact? Was I right and it is down here? Yeah.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
That's all you have to say? This statue of unknown origin, assembled with precision out of a block of pure copper ore, appears to represent a creature of some sort that resembles the centaurs of the ancient Greek mythology. Several theories have been posited. The statue could serve as a cultural marker denoting the presence of authority of a particular race or subgroup of an intelligence alien race, possible religious artifact depicting a deity otherwise noteworthy figure, artistic expression, an invented form representing imaginative thought. Let's grab some air while I'm here. I guess that's all there is to this artifact, but we did find another artifact, which is cool. Any more air bubbles that I can grab while I'm nearby? Not really. More of these puncher guys. Okay, that looks like another drill arm.
New technology acquired.
Alright, I think we need to start heading back. I don't know if we can reasonably explore down here. It's possible a prawn suit would be able to get through the door. So then we could walk down here in a prawn suit. Then we'd be able to do a lot more exploration. We've got the upgrade for the jump jet. We've got the technology to make a drill arm. I just don't think that exploring the whole way with sea glider is going to be a particularly viable solution. We can come back here. I ignore some oxygen plants. They don't refill too quickly, so early on when I wasn't really down on oxygen, I ignored a bunch of them. We're good. Do I want to give it another shot? We got another Altera. Right.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. It's pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, the scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
And another news. Disappearance. What was unexplained ion signature linked to the Aurora's disappearance? An unusual ion signature on the edge of Altera space has scientists baffled, and some have drawn a connection with a similar echo detecting around the time of the Aurora's reported crash landing. How the two might be connected is an open question, and many in the scientific community maintain they are unrelated, and explained by natural phenomenon, or even Altera secretly testing new technologies. Fuel's been added to the fire by Altera's refusal to release its full data on the Aurora accident, and recent indications from the sources that they will be revising up their list of expected casualties without revealing where this information is coming from. It has now been months since the Sunbeam went quiet. With no new information, the salvage teams continue their long journey to 4546. Alright, so if we wanted to keep exploring here, we could. We'd have to switch out a battery, but that's definitely doable. Pull it from like our laser cutter or something. But I think it's probably smarter, as things are. We've got a beacon so we can come back here. I think we'll go back, drop off our gear. There's more Galena. I think. Nope, Argonite. Those look too similar. Maybe that is just all Argonite. Anyway, we can come back here. We've got the Galena we were needing. Or the lead we were needing. But I want to keep exploring down there because it's new and therefore cool. Where is my base? It's the robotics home, so that's my home base. We can come back here for mining once we've refilled our batteries. But I'm glad we've finally got that mark so I can get back to the mining facility easy. Maybe I build the prawn suit and then the prawn docking module, whatever, and then we head back. That's probably the smarter call. But yeah, I think I want to explore back there again as my next direction, like primary focus. We'll get back to exploring across the bridge some other time with the thumpers and the ice worms and all that. I wonder if we go far enough down that mining facility, are we going to find the kyanite that we need? Because it does seem somewhat volcanic. Kyanite's kind of our next mineral that I'm missing, I think. Alright, we're back home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go to you. Replace your battery. I am out of inventory space. Need to take care of that first. Bunch of lead and silver. Let's just drop off that plasteel. I was planning to use it for something. I was going to make something that involved the lead and the plasteel. I don't remember what... Oh yeah, the storage module. If I wanted the docking module, same thing. Lead, plasteel, advanced wiring kit. I guess not quite the same thing, but the same thing. Prawn suit is also very doable. We've got the jump jet upgrade. If I wanted a grappling arm and a drill arm. What is benzene? It's that easily doable. Flowering spore and ribbon plants. We don't have those with us, but I do know where to get them. And that was for the grappling arm. Oh yeah, and we found a headlamp. Requires an ion battery. Okay, so we know ion batteries are in the game. Not terribly surprising, but no reference to how to make them. Yeah. So I can't make the headlamp because we don't know how to use ionic cubes to make batteries. Alright, let's look into making all of these things. So if I want the storage module and the aquarium, not the docking module, I will need 2 plasteel, 3 plasteel for the prawn suit. Start our recharging of our battery. There it is. And then give you a full battery. Alright, plasteel is what? Titanium and lithium. Or titanium ingot and lithium. So I will need lots of lithium. I don't have lots of lithium.
Seek fluid intake.
I do know where to find lithium. Lithium was all over
Vital signs
that
stabilizing.
vent area. Not the vent garden, but the thing I thought was the vent garden. So let's go back there and pick up a bunch of lithium. Where was that exactly? Part of me thinks it was towards Delta, and part of me thinks it was towards robotics. And I don't remember. I'm thinking it was towards robotics. But it was kind of a big spread area. So maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I'll just find it either way. Let's pick up a bunch of lithium because it was all over the ground over there. And unlike the lead where we gotta break open rocks that look identical to silver and hope that you get lead out of them, lithium was just on the ground as is. Just easily grabbable. I think this is the right way. Have I explored this? I assume so. I have not. Well now. We do need ribbon plants. Anything else of interest around here? Exterior grow bed, right. I was wanting those earlier. So I could grow various exterior plants. Does that mean I could grow more of the ribbon plants just at home? I assume so, actually. Well, that was a good find. Now, where are those vent things? Might not have actually been this way. It might have been towards Delta. So I would have thought I would have already seen it by now. Like where the Mercury was, Mercury 2 rocket, whatever. Yeah, it wasn't by you guys. So no, I think I should have gone towards Delta. That's disappointing. Are you saying I was skipping magnetite on the ground? Because that would be disappointing. Because magnetite is super rare. So if it was down there in the mining facility and I missed it, yeah, that'd be disappointing. I think it was over here where we had all of our lithium. Maybe. If we can find those vents. Oh. Not watching where I'm going. No, just talking about real science. How magnetite or various forms of iron should be extremely common, but they're common on Earth because Earth has a very large iron core. Who knows if 4546b is the same way? Yeah, there's just tons of lithium just lying around here, which is super good for me. At least there seem to be. I guess this is the circumstance where I could have my mineral scanner and have it point me to all nearby lithium, just to make it a touch easier. Because I know it's all around. Sometimes it's harder to spot. Oh, there's another one. Certainly easier than finding... Ow! Than finding lead. That might be enough, though. Certainly enough for my current project. Might as well grab other stuff we find along the way, as I'm getting back towards my vehicle. Alright, good enough. Back to home base, which is over here. Hopefully that'll be enough to build all of the plasteel I need. Once we have a prawn suit, that'll open up a lot of options for us. So I'm looking forward to that. Plus the grappling arm and the jump jet was a very powerful combo in Subnautica 1. This planet clearly formed from dust from a mineral-rich nova, so yes, it should still be high in iron. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Full inventory again. Alright. Too much lithium. Guess this will be overflow just minerals in general. Right, the thumper is just taking up space because I'm not planning on going back there right away. So what else did I need at the moment? We were going to make 2 more plasteels, which is titanium ingots and lithium. That, plus this, will give me 3 plasteel ingots. At some point I should probably consider building a moon pool. Once I've got, you know, a prawn suit. So we've got that now. Plasteel ingot, power cell, enameled glass, and computer chip. Enameled glass was, I think, glass and diamond. And computer chip. Do I have spare computer chips? I'm guessing not. Yeah, the game gives a lot of things, but not computer chips. And I do need another power cell. Let's grab a gold. Grab 2 of those. So if I want enameled glass, yes. Oh, I need lead as well. Give me some lead. There we are. So we'll make some glass. Enameled glass. And a computer chip. And that should be everything I need for the prawn suit. Let's grab the jump jet. Thought I put it away somewhere. But it's clearly not here, which is where I would think I would have put it. Ah, I put it with my excess metals. That was the wrong spot, but that's fine. Prawn suit. Let's make that first. Our very own prawn suit. That's exciting. Okay, before we go use it, we were wanting to make the 2 arms. Prawn suit drill arm is 5 titanium, lithium, and 4 diamonds. I think that's doable. 4 diamonds is a lot. 4 diamonds. Lithium, I think. And then 5 titanium. That should give me a drill arm. Ooh. Prawn storage locker. And a depth module. Which I think is doable. We've got the jump jet. I do want the grappling arm. Well, let's get the drill arm first. Storage would be nice, but not critical. Thermal reactor requires kyanite, which we don't have. Depth module. It's almost certainly going to be needed at some point. And that's all materials we have. So what was the synthetic fiber? Ruby and spiral plant clippings. Definitely can do that. You and you. And then yes, here we go. 3 more rubies and enameled glass, which is 2 more quartz, a diamond, and 3 rubies. Something like that. So let's make some glass. Lead again. I always forget that enameled glass requires lead. Feels like diamond and glass should be more than enough. There's our enameled glass. Then we make the fibers. And that will allow me to get the depth module. Is there a depth mark 2? Prawn suit depth mark 2. Requires kyanite, which we don't have. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. Benzene was the stuff that needed the flowering spore. I think we grabbed 1 of those while we were down there. But I'd have to go back and grab another. Doable, it'll take time. So if I hold off on that, then we have the docking module and the storage module. 3 lead, 3 lead. So I need 6 lead, which I doubt I have. No, we've got 3. So I could do just the docking module. Because I think docking module is probably better now that I've got the prawn suit than the storage module. So what was that? 3 lead, advanced wiring kit. We might just have one of those kicking around. No, we've got a basic wiring kit. Advanced wiring kit is what? Wiring kit plus computer chip. I don't think we have the ability to make a computer chip. No, we're out. We are again out of the things. Table coral. Isn't that always the way? Oh well, we know they're down here, so we can find them. And if I'm willing to go down deep enough, we can get the other spore, but we need more lead, and more lead requires us finding more galena, which is apparently the bane of my existence. But there's the table coral we need. I should probably grab extras, so next time I need it, I don't have to go searching as far. Yeah, that's all just copper. You as well? No, you're galena. Okay, so we're in an area where we can find some galena. Not much. Most of this is limestone. Yeah, most of it's limestone. And then keeping an eye out for table coral samples. That's limestone. Yeah. Ooh, that's a bunch of table coral. And silver. Let's grab all of this while we're here. How's our inventory? We've still got plenty of space. Let's just grab all of these. It's gold. Yeah, not seeing more galena, unfortunately, and I don't want to go too far away. Where's my vehicle? No, seriously, where's my vehicle? Over here. There you are. Don't want to get too far without air. Granted, I can grab a little bit of air nearby. Nope, that's argonite. Alright, let's just grab the sulfur. Since you're just leaving it around. Limestone. Maybe? Nope, limestone. Well, that meets my current needs. Would have been nice to find a bit more lead. Because then we could have gotten the docking module as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, that will allow me to get the computer chip I need. So that's copper wire and a gold. Computer chip, then advanced wiring kit. And that's what I need in order to build the docking module somehow. I don't know how we actually build the docking module and get it connected to our vehicle. But that's the plasteel ingot advanced wiring kit. Something else. Oh, 3 lead. Right. Nope, I don't want the quantum locker. 3 lead. Yeah, we need 1 more lead. Nah, well. Let's go up here, build our docking module. I assume it just drops off of this, and then we have to somehow connect our ship to it. So there's our sea truck docking module. Rear only sea truck docking module allows you to take your prawn suit along for the ride.
Seek shelter.
And we go down to the prawn suit, add our upgrades. Can't even see. Okay, it's just floating there. Alright, prawn suit, we've got some upgrades for you. So I want you to have a drill arm, a depth module, and a jump jet. So it can now go down to 700 meters. Then we find our sea truck. Attach it to this somehow. Does it attach on this side? It seems so. Is that Galena just right there to mock me? Should be right here. How do I get you to dock? Did it work? Maybe. I would have thought there'd be an indicator. Yes, but our prawn suit is properly docked on. Nice. Was that in fact Galena just to mock me? Ha! Yeah, it is. No lead, though. So yeah, there's Galena around. If I found 1 more lead, I could do the docking module. There's our 1 more lead. Which means I then have to figure out how to unattach that module, because docking module has to be at the end. But if we want the storage module, here, 3 lead, a normal wiring kit, and a plasteel. Normal wiring kit, 3 lead, and plasteel.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Got our food and water taken care of. We're just getting set up so we're ready for a good exploration. Well, I'll be super disappointed if I do go to the mining facility and I can't use the prawn suit. Like if the prawn suit doesn't fit through the door. But I'm sure it has to. Alright. How do I get you to disattach, grab the storage module, and then reattach? That's the question. So I can just enter the sea truck here. And then, can I enter the prawn suit through here? No. So I have to eject the vehicle, the prawn suit, from here, and then go outside and hop in. Alright. How... How do I eject? Disconnect modules. That's probably what I was looking for. Maybe? Go in. I'm stuck in a creep vine, so it's not letting me access the hatch. No, we're still attached. Disconnect the module. Then we pilot away. Good. So that's sitting there with the prawn suit attached. And, hello? I don't think I tried to eject out. So then we try and attach. Good. There's no backup camera that I'm aware of, so trying to dock feels a little clunky. There we are. Let's hop out and verify. So here's our storage locker. We can actually edit names. Well, that's terribly convenient. Wish they had that with base stuff. We can eject the vehicle. Like, the main lockers don't have editable names, I don't think. Eject the vehicle once we're ready. Yeah. I think this is good. So let's go down to the mining facility. And I think we will end once we get there so that next time we are ready to do a deep dive into the mining facility with our prawn suit. Still feels pretty fast, even considering that we are dragging along 2 more modules. I thought it was going to slow it down a lot, but we do have the horsepower upgrade. Perhaps I should have brought, you know, spare power cells and batteries and whatnot. To make it easier to maneuver around here. Have more options. I think that's just sea truck. So I don't want to run out of power accidentally. So now that we've got tons of storage, it would make sense to bring things in storage before we go on these trips. So that's our mining facility. How do I get to you? There we go. Yeah, much easier to find now. So let's hop out. Undock you. Yeah, check if I can go in. That is what I was thinking.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we can do mining. We've got our jump jet. And yes, we can now go in. Might be a bit of a pain to jump out. So we're going to have to sort of jump along those platforms to get out of here, but I think it's doable. Battery's taking a hit for the extensions. That's probably true. Anyway, though, this is where we are going to end this episode. So, yeah, next time we will dive deeper into this mine and see what we can find. But I'll see you all then. Thanks for watching. Bye. I just saved. There we go. It's like time since last save is 4 hours. No.